There we are. Almost started it out without audio software. You need the audio software running. Alright, so we're gonna kind of continue along with, like, stuff that I normally wouldn't play. But why not? Because let's try something new. We're gonna play Myst. We're gonna play Myst. I have, in the past, played Myst before, but it's been a very, very long time, and Humble Bundle relatively recently had a deal, like all the Myst games, and a coupon off the newest one, which is a remade version of the original Myst. This is like the 5th time Myst has been remade, I think, but it looks really cool. Looks awfully pretty to me. So I'm down to try some Myst. I don't know how far we'd actually go into the Myst series, but it's always nice to be able to, you know, get that first step in. I don't know if we'll go to Riven. I tried playing Riven like while I was in college, and it was a terrible experience. I was just like, this is what video games are like. It didn't go well. But I did originally beat Myst, so this isn't like the first time. It's been, you know, it was the 90s when I played through it. So I'm excited to check this out. I have no idea what we're getting into. Sort of. It's like a puzzle game, right? Classic. Select your puzzle solution preference. If you're new to Myst, yeah, duh, classic. Why would I want something other than, I don't know, randomize? That's cool though. I appreciate the fact that they do that though. That's very neat. I'd say that's pretty nifty. I like the idea of having that option. Oh, you've played Myst 10,000 times.
I realized the moment I fell into the fissure that the book would not be destroyed as I had planned. It continued falling into that starry expanse of which I had only a fleeting glimpse. I've tried to speculate where it might have landed, but I must admit that such conjecture is futile. Still, questions about whose hands might one day hold my Myst book are unsettling to me. I know my apprehensions might never be allayed, and so I close, realizing that perhaps the ending has not yet been written.
Is it like Alan Wake? Press W to move forward. I don't have a W on my controller. The right trigger did something. Didn't this game have like FMVs? Like really bad full motion videos? Okay. What? Oh. Oh, I had to confirm it. Oh. I didn't know. I didn't know what was happening. Use the menu button on your controller to open the menu. I don't know what's the menu button. This one? Did I do it? We need a new game. I remember I remember being very lost the first time I played through this, because it's just like they plop you into the world and it's like, okay, have fun. All right. I'm glad they lit up these rocks, else we'd have no idea where we're going. The rocks didn't have any sort of light on them. It's a nice looking game. Why is there music playing? Is that a speaker? Boom. I turned it off? Oh! Topographical extrusion test. 40. Diagram. Marker switch diagram. 47. What? What's 40? How do I... Water turbulent pool. 67. Oh. I did 47. It's a switch. Okay. Marker switch diagram. 40. Okay. The rock. Excellent. We've learned so much. Yeah. Yay. Okay. And there's clearly something else we're supposed to do with this. I have an idea, which I'm sure no one has ever tried in the history of man. No one's ever done this before, I'm sure. Quite positive no one's ever attempted that. This could be terrible, or it could be the loveliest thing in the world. Aw. But sharing is caring. But 69 is so important. It's so important. I tried. I tried so hard. What's up, iFrog? How you doing, homie? Happy Monday. I hope today's treating you well. How about... Okay. We're gonna be the first ones to ever try this. 0. Perfect. 001. No, we're not gonna go do all of them. Alright, so there's something going on here I don't quite yet have anything for. Alright, well, I don't know what to do with that. That's impossible. Let's find more stuff to push buttons with. Alright, that is a boat. Very nice, very nice. Here's a switch. The switch will go up, clearly. That's the direction it should be. Come. Ah, that one is also down. That would be incorrect. You need to be up, clearly. Doi. There's a lot of gears. We can't jump. I don't know what I did. You randomized the puzzles! I don't know what I just did. B button. A button. I was just hitting buttons. Sometimes you just shouldn't hit buttons. Game will break. Clearly that switch needs to be in the up position. Doi. Look at all the stuff we're finding. I'm a genius. Space. The final frontier. Alright, this looks not dangerous at all. January 1st. Move letter? Move lever. Okay, move lever. Move slider. Okay. What a lovely experience we just have had. Alright. That doesn't make it's a viewer of space stars. Very good. Use the Y button to take a picture. You can access your photos through the menu. Oh, pictures will be helpful. I've been hitting the Y button a bunch. Do I have... Nope, I don't have any pictures. Rotate. Okay. I don't know. Suck a what?
You must help me.
Okay.
Bring me a red page. I can't see.
I can't see you either.
You must. Please beg of you, bring page.
Bring page. Use your full English. All right, Cyrus. Why are you in a book?
There's one thing I know. You must.
Red usually is bad, right? Okay. Nice meeting you. Oh, that's a pirate book.
Serious? Is that you? I see you. You must Mackinac. You help me. Bring me pages. Forever and ever.
Oh, he's giggling? Is this Patches?
Have the blue pages. To me.
Okay, that was a lovely conversation. Thank you for talking to me. What? Okay. I'm glad we're sciencing. Don't know what that is. Found a book. I have called this age Chanawood, and it is a very different world. Though it is exactly how I imagined it, it is still amazing to see it with my own eyes. Water covers this age as far as I can see, except for a small rocky island. Elsewhere, there are only trees, which grow directly out of the water. A myriad of thin wooden passageways are built just above the water and disappear into the forest. I assume they were built some time ago, for they appear aged. I am eager to discover more about this land and its people, but I have arrived here late and I must rest. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. Hold on. Sorry about that. Had a call to take care of. All right, let's see here. I was awakened this morning by strange noises coming from a pathway adjacent to the one on which I had slept. I saw a group of monkey-like people heading in my direction. Monkey-like, like me? They had not seen me yet. I did not feel threatened by their presence. Their response to me was one that I would never have expected. After staring at me for a short time, they fell to their knees and began what appeared to be some sort of ceremonial worship. I tried to speak to them, but they did not understand my language. Instead, they indicated through enthusiastic hand motions that I was to follow them. As we walked, I began to notice that the waters below us were changing colors. Slowly, subtly, they would change from deep blue to muddy orange, then from muddy orange to beautifully clear. I was so intrigued by the water, I hardly noticed that we had arrived at a ladder. Climbing the ladder led us to their village, which is about 10 meters above the water and can only be reached by rope ladders that stretch from the lower paths to the village level approximately halfway up the grand trees. It is very interesting watching these people carry out their daily tasks. Even after watching them for hours, I did not understand exactly what they were doing. At sunset, they motioned for me to follow them. I followed the creatures to the doorway of an enormous hut. Strangely, once inside, I found that the hut appeared even larger than it had from the outside. The walls were garnished with bright metals, and in the center of the hut sat the leader of these people. At least he appeared to be their leader, for he sat a meter off the floor in a thick throne. Guards surrounded the strong creature, who was dressed in many exotic, colorful fabrics. Next to the leader sat a very old human. At least to some extent he appears human. His hair, which was only on his face and head, was completely gray, almost white, and hung very long around his frail body. His thin head hung limply by an almost grotesque neck that could not hold its head up to look at me. But what a surprise! This creature could speak my language. Shortly thereafter, I was given a bed with some hand motions that looked to be telling me to go to sleep. I look forward to learning more. As I suspected, the ancient creature is a human, but he is old beyond his own reckoning and seems almost insane. However, the tree dwellers almost revere him as a god. They're treating me now in the same fashion, which makes me feel very uncomfortable. It is almost impossible to understand this old man. His voice is feeble but wild. He has adopted much of the language of the tree dwellers. He himself told me he had not spoken our own tongue in ages. He attempted to explain to me the history of this place. The following is my best translation of what he has told me. Language is kind of like one of those things where I feel like it's use it or lose it. I guess maybe if you grow up speaking a language, it's probably easier to recall, but that's got to be hard. Many years ago, the humans and tree dwellers lived together in this place, which was then a vast island. They interacted very little. The humans dwelt on the ground, and the tree dwellers lived high above the humans. Occasionally, the island was disturbed by mysterious rumblings, which happened randomly. Some sort of tectonic or volcanic action, I suspect. The sometimes slight, sometimes heavy tremors would only last a short time. Then they would stop, allowing everything to return to normal. One day things changed. The rumbling began and grew quickly to unprecedented levels. Soon it became apparent that the entire island was sinking slowly into the ocean around them. Many of the humans died that day, but not before sacrificing themselves in order to stop the sinking of the island. The humans who lived through this catastrophe moved into the trees where they gradually died out. Maybe because they were unequipped for such an environment, but I'm not sure. This is the story the old man communicated to me, although many details are very unclear in my mind. I'm especially confused as to how the humans saved the island from completely sinking. In fact, I doubt the accuracy of that part of the story. The island must have stopped on its own, yet the old man believes in the truth of the story as if he had been there, and the tree dwellers worship him, and apparently all humans, as if he, no, they were heroes or gods. The old man ended our conversation today with an event which I will never forget. He began gripping my hands tightly, murmuring something about rest and sleep. He then said, "We had expected you to come sooner." These actions filled me with a sort of immediate dread. With much effort, he stood to his feet. I tried to help, but he pushed me away with more force than I imagined his frail body contained. Tree dwellers quietly surrounded him with very solemn faces. They then kneeled before him. He walked to each and placed his hand on their heads. All the while he murmured words which I did not understand. Finally, he turned to me and smiled. Then he closed his eyes and walked out the door and off the narrow path high in the trees. The tree dwellers were silent. They began a procession down the nearest rope ladder. As I was descending, I saw several of them pick up the body. He had fallen on to a lower level of walkway and carry it away. He was lain down at the dead end of a short pier-like structure. With the use of some potion, one of the tree creatures lit the pier on fire, and I watched as the flames engulfed him. As this strange funeral proceeded, the waters around the pier changed to dull green. This morning I awoke, finding it hard to even believe the previous evening's events. The water is a dull green for as far as I can see now. For some reason, the water no longer shifts color. As I wander throughout the pathways, the creatures watch me, curious to see what I will do next. They are constantly offering me strange objects of affection. I even found food outside the doorway to the room in which I had slept. This is a unique race of beings. I hope to learn their language soon so that I may learn more from them. I have lived on this world for 3 months, off and on, and the tree dwellers have shown great hospitality. I am even beginning to learn bits of their language. I have decided to return home for an extended stay with my loving wife and my sons, and hopefully return with them. However, I am sure Catherine will once again refuse. I think this age would be a wonderful experience for them all, and I at least look forward to how Cirrus and Achenar will react to its curious inhabitants. Catherine is staying behind as expected. My sons have returned with me, and they enjoy this age very much. They get along very well with the tree dwellers and are picking up the language surprisingly fast. I have no doubt that it will not be too long until they can speak with the tree dwellers much better than myself. I am leaving tomorrow to check on Osmian age? Osmoian? That's not a word. Osmoian age? Cirrus has suggested that I allow him and his brother to stay. Though the idea unsettles me, I know the boys are growing up rapidly. The hospitality of these creatures is such that I could think of no better place to leave them alone for a short while, so I will consent to their request. I wanted the boys not to take advantage of the respect the tree dwellers have for their ideas. They seem to understand my warning, and I have faith they will follow it. Much to my dismay, upon arriving in Everdunes, I learned that Pran and her people are continuing to be menaced by the the Coctic, the Choctic. Why? By the Choctic. I fear for their survival and plan on returning to her shortly after checking on Cirrus and Achenar here. See Everdune's journal for more information. After watching Cirrus and Achenar, I see they are handling things very well, and I think I can put to rest any fears about leaving them in Channelwood again, and for a little longer time. The tree dwellers seem slightly distressed that I'm leaving, but are happy that Cirrus and Achenar are staying behind again. I have been gone for over 3 days, and have been to many different places. I had to tell Cirrus and Achenar about Pran's death today, and they were visibly shaken, although they only remembered her from their childhood. Catherine has suggested that it would be wise for Cirrus and Achenar to leave Channelwood for a while, and I have to agree. They will be returning with me when I leave again. I have told my sons that they will be returning with me in 2 days. They spent the entire night telling me of an adventure they experienced in my absence, and it was rather remarkable. It seems they constructed a boat with the creatures and traveled some ways out into the surrounding waters. I enjoy hearing them talk excitedly of their adventures, and am reminded of my own adventures as a child. I finally understand why the tree dwellers have been giving me their many inks and insisting I write with them. Looking through some of my past entries, I see now that the inks have changed from the black. I thought they were to various different colors. The black, I thought they were to various different colors. Oh my god. I have shown some of the creatures my journal, and they laughed and howled. I did not know they had such a sense of humor. Even now, as I look through this very colorful journal, I cannot help but laugh myself. We will be returning tomorrow, so my sons are with the creatures for the last night here. They have told me they would like to come to Channelwood again, and also asked if they can visit some other ages alone. Though I will have to think over their request, I believe they have proven to me that they are trustworthy and responsible. Catherine will also have to help me decide whether they are ready for travel alone. For now, I must give my farewells to the creatures, for I do not know how long I will be until I visit this age again. Future Bridge? So these are drawings of everything. So this is like the dwellings that they had here. There's nothing more. That's it. I guess that's it. So we read that journal. Oh my god, how many of these are there? That was like 20 minutes. There's like 17 of them. Emmett was the first to live on the rocks. He named them the rocks because that is what they were, a group of sharp rocks clustered together in the middle of a large sea. This was where Emmett lived. He enjoyed his life. Emmett would occasionally swim to nearby rocks, as it was never too far of a distance. One day, another person appeared on the rocks for no apparent reason to Emmett. Emmett named this new person Branch. Emmett and Branch quickly became friends, swimming and hunting for fish together often. Emmett showed Branch the simple cave in which he lived on the largest rock. Soon, Branch discovered a place where he decided to live, also on the same large rock. The sun always shone brightly in their world, and the water was always dazzlingly clear, allowing them to see almost to the deep ocean floor which surrounded them. Though the sun always shone, it was never too hot for the boys. A light breeze always came from the north and cooled the area down. One day, while Branch was swimming and having fun in the water, he noticed another boy swimming. Branch brought the new boy to Emmett to find out what to call the new boy. Emmett said the boy will be called Will. Will was soon a part of the group, and all three of the boys swam and enjoyed their perfect world. At least that is the story I was told when I arrived today on the island. Emmett, Branch, and Will were surprised to see me at first, but even before the night ended, we were all becoming good friends. Today, the second day on this newly created age, a strange thing happened. It was not strange to me, but the three boys did not understand what was happening. While I was relaxing under a large tree on one of the smaller rock islands, it began to rain. It was a nice rain that lasted for about an hour in the morning. I explained to the boys that the rain was not harmful, yet they obviously still feared it. Before going to sleep tonight, I told the boys I would leave the following day. I told them that while I was gone, I would make a surprising change in their world. They didn't understand. Not that I expected them to. How is he traveling into these worlds? Is he like a writer, an author, and he created these worlds? Like, what the hell is happening? How is he able to, like, travel between them? Who is the author? I still do not, or at least of these journals, I still do not fully understand what happened today. I was experimenting with the art, testing the limits of the rules as dictated to me by Father. Oh, this could be one of the kids, right? This could be Cirrus or Akinar. I attempted to create a boat by writing it into the world. There you go. Okay, so they're creating the worlds. I thought everything was planned correctly, yet somehow the boat had become gripped by the rock and broken in half. Although this test did not turn out as I had hoped, I now have answers to a few of the questions my father never answered. As for the boat, I can see the boys enjoy it anyway, and with that I am pleased. They have played on it all day. Even though the boat cannot move, I've enjoyed studying from it. It is a much sturdier platform than the jagged rocks. In the course of my observations, I have learned some very interesting things regarding the solar system of this age. Submersible lamp. Submersible lamp. Just dunk a lamp in the water. The nights are absolutely beautiful here. I have made note of and named a number of constellations that pass above me. Also, during the night, I catch glimmers of light from the horizon, which I have not been able to discover if it is created by some natural phenomenon or by additional people on far off islands or rocks. I should very much like to discover which. I rather suspect it is additional people, which would explain the appearance of Branch and Well. The rain today was slightly heavier than usual. Just when the boys were getting used to the light rains, a small storm arrived. They were frightened of the heavier rain, not to mention the thunder and lightning. If rain has never fallen here until recently, as the boys tell me, I would like to discover why it is falling now. Regardless, I have decided to return home for a short while. I have also been thinking of some plans for a lighthouse that I hope to construct soon. I think that perhaps by shining a bright light toward the horizon, it might prove my suspicions regarding additional inhabitants. They would be curious about the light and travel to discover its source, if they have the means. I returned with many tools that I will need for construction of the lighthouse. I have decided that once the lighthouse is completed, I will leave for some time and let the world's own imagination have control. We have worked 3 weeks on the lighthouse now and are making great progress. The rock that we are building on seems to not be as secure as I would like. I have had to alter my plans slightly, but those alterations pose no real problem. The boys are quite strong and have been helping me immensely. I estimate construction will be done within 2 days. The lighthouse is finished and we are proud of our creation. The boys are amazed at the structure wrought from rock with their own hands. That evening, we powered up the generator, much to the boys' dread at first, and shined a great light to the horizon for many hours. I stayed the night in the top of the lighthouse, and in the morning awoke to observe the sunrise without my being coated with the chilly blanket of ocean dew I had become accustomed to. It was Will who first saw the girl. She was swimming not far from the boat, for Will was getting ready to hunt for fish. Then Will noticed a man not far away from the girl. Emmett was very pleased to meet the additional neighbors. I feel pleased to leave this age. I have set in motion events that have nothing to do with writing or the art that will have a more profound impact on this world than I could have ever written. I think... What? Is that the end of it? Could have ever written, I think. Okay. Stone ship age? Bird's eye view. I'm just trying to see if like any of this looks like what we have here, but it doesn't appear to. It's a weird place to put a drawing. I think of it, this age, as a gift to myself that I will wrap up and open someday in the future, only to discover that it has changed so much that indeed it is a surprise. Besides, I have yet another new age that awaits me. It seems I'm going to need some way to travel underwater in this new age, and so much planning is in order. It has been 10 years since I left this age, which I have since called the Stone Ship Age. Upon returning, I cannot believe the changes that have taken place. The original 3 boys have grown into adults, and there are many new faces that I do not recognize. Branch told me that it has not rained for 7 years and the cool breezes are back again. They are all very content and have been serving me with new foods and showing me new materials they have discovered. It even seems they have found gold somewhere. I see it in many forms around the island. My lighthouse has been kept in perfect condition, and it looks as if they have tried their very best to keep it so. Yet I have noted that the entire rock it was built on sunk approximately 40 or 50 centimeters. After a wonderful visit with my old friends, I wonder aloud with them what things will be like here in another 10 years. Constellations. Spacebar to take pictures? What? What? No, take a fucking picture. How do I undo it? Why? Fuck you. I don't know if we're going to need any of this, so we might as well take pictures of the constellations. They could be something. Uh, Photo album. Delete. Yes. All right. Now how do I get out of it? All right. There we go. Easy game for babies. Ah, there's so much to read. It's been a while since I have heard only silence, and I enjoy it greatly, I think. For some reason, I do not feel altogether welcome in this new world in which I have arrived. But how could I be unwelcome in an age with no inhabitants? It is, of course, only in my head. This world's very beautiful, but I think I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to it to is horrid or disgusting. I have yet to ever write in a journal that an age I have linked to is horrid or disgusting. From the grassy hill where I'm standing, I can see green fields below with a few scattered forests. A rather large lake looms some distance from where I'm standing, yet the water's blue can be seen plainly from here. The air is fresh and the sky is sparkled with white clouds. It is absolutely breathtaking, and yet that strange feeling again. Perhaps it is the hot breeze that continues to blow from the north, hotter than I would have imagined. It almost singes my skin, and I feel quite uncomfortable when it comes. I will try to ignore it. Night has almost arrived, and the sunset is spectacular. Oranges and reds have settled above the western horizon. Though night has come, the horizon still glows red long past the sunset. Dark reds flow from the horizon and blend into the black sky. Again, the feeling, and I am beginning to believe it is not all in my mind. I must sleep now. I will need my strength to explore more tomorrow. I have had to return home due to unpredictable natural occurrence, more frightening than I have ever experienced. I was awakened by terrible shakings in the ground and explosions on all sides of me. Gigantic balls of fire were falling from the sky, and I immediately left in fear of my life. I must remember to bring a Myst linking book with me when I return, in case the one left there has been destroyed or damaged. I have returned to a different world than the one I left only 3 months ago. It has been transformed into a barren desert land with only gigantic craters scattered across the land to provide variety. Strangely enough, the small grassy hill where I spent my first night remains exactly the way I found it. Apparently, the falling meteors did not hit this area. Good lord. Leaving an oasis in the midst of this horrible desolation. The hot wind, I remember, has turned into a rather pleasant breeze, which is at least one improvement. I fear it is the only improvement. The magnificent lake I saw on my first visit is now completely dried up. However, another lake now exists and appears to be quite a bit larger. I assume one of the falling meteors created this lake due to its circular shape and the jutting rock that grows out of the center of the lake. The rest of this world seems like desert, although I will verify that statement with closer inspections. Though this world has little visual excitement to offer, it offers much to the ears. Sounds constantly flow from my ears, and I have found where a few of them originate. It seems, as Catherine says, I do find beauty in everything. Last night I was awakened by a horrible hissing. I was sweating, and the heat was so intense that I immediately dipped my head in a nearby stream to cool it down. The hot breezes have returned, along with a low roar from the ground. Walked a short distance to observe some red flames shooting up from the earth. Suddenly the ground began to crack and a huge chasm opened. The chasm continued to grow until it was far too wide to cross. Then the tumult subsided, leaving only a dull roar. I have decided, however, I can use the chasm to my advantage. Perhaps the heat from the chasm can be harnessed. Collect heat. Radiant chasm? Okay. Even as the chasm has ripped into the surface of this world, it has opened up a whole new world to explore. Although uncomfortably hot, I found it possible to reach a cave in the chasm that had been created, and have now explored deep into the crust of this planet. I have found a vast underground cave system that will take many years to map and explore. I will also look for a safer way to reach the underground than through the chasm wall. This age seems to change on its own, so I feel I should leave again and see if things are different when I return. It is also important that I check on Cirrus and Akinar and make sure everything is going along well. When I return, I also hope to bring back some tools I will need for my plans to explore the underground. The abundance of raw materials here is beginning to amaze me. I returned with some of the complex tools I knew I would be needing. I assumed I would have to return for more basic materials, however, it seems as though I will be able to find everything I need here. Of course, iron is abundant, but I have also found titanium occurring naturally. I am all the more excited to begin working. Everything is set and I look forward to tomorrow. My raw materials are all here. I think I will be able to have most of my additions to this age completed within 1 year. I so love working with my hands, whether writing or building. I began today on the and it fades out. And it fades in. And I've decided 3 meters is not enough support for the beams, although it looks like a satellite dish. Amazingly strong. He made a rocket. Yeah, it's all too small to read. This to be one of my most prized inventions. Could never have imagined it to come together quite as, I doubt, could possibly work with 14 instead of 8. Completely fatigued, I am so happy to have completed tomorrow. I'm leaving today in order to bring back Cirrus and Akinar. I have left them alone in Channelwood. I believe they will enjoy all there is to see here. The age seems to have stabilized. I believe the meteors set off a period of volcanic activity by piercing into the shallow crust, but the tremors have become few. I have just noticed that a large amount of this journal has curiously vanished from the very pages on which I wrote over the last 18 months. Fortunately, I have copied many of my construction notes in another journal. I do not understand the many mysteries of this world, but I trust I will discover logical answers to my questions. I have a feeling that many of my questions can be answered in another age to which I hope to travel soon. But for now, I must simply accept this world's mysteries and take pride in my accomplishments. That's clearly something we need to take a picture of. That's a piano of sorts, and it's telling us the order in which to hit the keys. All right, so I guess this is a topographical view of the island. I don't know if that's this island, but okay. All right, so reading through these journals is definitely somewhat important. Before arriving in this age, I was determined that it would be a journey to a world very different from my previous adventures, and it was. The sky here is dark and gray and incessantly displays flashes of lightning in the distance. I met a very old man with a long beard and hair that hangs to his waist, very feeble and has trouble even moving. This man has obviously been through very many things in this strange world, and I have learned many things from him. He has told me an interesting story of this world's history. Years ago, he told me there was a beautiful city that rose up out of the water. It housed many people inside its walls, and the people had everything they wished for. The city was surrounded by three high hills, which rose higher than the city. On the east hill of the city rested a large lookout post. The people of the city had constructed the post, expecting visitors to arrive from the east. The people had no means of traveling on the water, which forced them to merely wait for friend or foe. As time passed, friendly visitors brought rumors of an enemy that existed beyond the horizon. The people grew fearful, yet nothing happened. One day, the usually sunny sky became as dark as night, and black ships appeared on the horizon. The lookout post's attempts at peace were turned away, and the sentries there were easily overwhelmed. The ships continued to wreak havoc on the city, apparently destroying everyone and everything. After the foundations of the city were destroyed, the city sunk deep into the ocean, and only the lookout post remained. The black ship sailed away. The man continued to say that 8 people had hidden and managed to survive through the attack. In the 9 years since the attack, 2 of the survivors had died. He also said that it was rumored that 10 years from the attack, the enemy would return to finish the destruction they had started so long ago. I have decided, since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to save this civilization and stop this enemy's plan of destruction. I am excited about the adventure that awaits me, and an idea has sparked in my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. I need help? No, I don't need help. I'm reading. No, I've never played this version of Myst, but I had played Myst like 25 years ago. But that's okay. That's okay. The joy of figuring out a game or playing a game that's got puzzles in it is figuring it out on your own. Why play a game if you're just going to have someone else do it for you, right? But Ratchet Lover Aki? Can't read that. I hope I got that close enough. Ratchet Lover. Well, welcome in. I hope you're having a lovely day. You love the RM 2000, the first RM? What? Oh, does RM mean remake? The only oh, real Myst. The only Myst I've played was the one that I bought for the Sega Saturn. I've only played through one of the games. I've never played through anything past it. I never played Riven. I never played Myst 3. I've never played anything else. I've only played whatever the version was that came out for the Sega Saturn. And I beat that, back in the 90s. So I don't really know any of the other ones. You should play them. It's good. Well, I'm playing this one. I'm playing this one. Uh yeah, I don't know. I bought recently Humble Bundle bundled together like all the Myst games. I'm assuming all the Myst games. There might be a couple missing here and there. I know Myst has been like remade a handful of times. And they offered a $10 off coupon for the newest version of Myst. And why would I want to play an old game when I can play a new game? Oh my god. No. I may at some point. I don't know how much my interest actually is going to go into this. I'm not a big puzzle adventure game kind of person. I'm just like taking some chances on some things, doing some new things. I like it. I like it when things are constantly happening, you know? And these games are a bit slow for my taste. So, so maybe just one of these games might be all I can take. Who knows? We'll see. I mean, there aren't remakes of Riven, so I don't know if I'm gonna go through that. Maybe, maybe we'll slowly work our way through the Myst series. I don't know, but as of right now, I think we're just gonna play this one and enjoy it, absorb, observe what it has. And if I enjoy it, maybe we'll go back. But I am sure after playing, this newer version of it, it'll be relatively hard to go back to a slow point and click. My understanding is there's no like 3D version of Riven, right? Riven is just here's a screen, click on buttons, right? That was I tried to play through Riven in college, and I did not have a fun time with Riven. I enjoyed Myst. I did not have a fun time with Riven. Riven was just like way too open. Myst was a lot better, I thought, and like self-contained in like smaller areas, whereas Riven is like a massive island that you can explore, and I was like, this is too much. So I stopped. I tried. I tried. I've decided, since hearing the man's story, it would be admirable to save the civilization and stop this enemy's plans of destruction. I'm excited about the adventure that awaits me, and an idea has sparked in my mind to provide the needed defense for these people. I met the remaining survivors today and have begun work on a plan for protection. Okie dokie. After a short absence, I have returned to this age with my two sons. They have, as of yet, traveled rarely with me, and they are understandably excited to be here. They have grown considerably since Everdunes, and it is already obvious to me that they will be a great help this time, instead of the nuisance they have been in the past. Damn, that's fucked up. My kids are annoying. True that, though. Kids are annoying. All three of us, along with four of the healthier survivors, began construction today. We are building upon the old city's ruins, which will provide a perfect foundation for our fortress. My sons have been spending much of their spare time on the South Island, where most of my materials are stored. I'm very pleased with their intelligence, and their creativity is refreshing to see, as they work on some small projects of their own. It has been over 4 months now, and construction is going well. My sons love the world except for its gray sky. They detest the gray sky and tell me many times they wish the sky here were more like the blue sky in Myst. The old man I first talked to tells me that the enemy is due in 4 months. I feel we will be ready that when the time comes. The man reminds me of Emmett in many ways, and I often wonder how Emmett and his people are doing. It has been 6 months of work, and we have finally finished the fortress. It rests between the three hills, which are now only islands due to a rising water level that the people experienced after the attack. Inside the fortress, I have designed a most intriguing device. It makes use of a technology called holography. I began experimenting with on my visits to Aspermere. It will be working in a couple of days after I compensate for some small miscalculations. This holographic device will enable the survivors to learn to use the fortress. Power track slope. Oh. The enemy is due to come soon, and I trust the fortress will provide sufficient protection for all of us. I got nothing. I have no idea what the hell I'm looking at. There's some gears there. Maybe this thing, it's on a big gear so it can rotate. So, like, you've got a bridge there. They can connect that bridge, I guess. Maybe. The black ships have come. Their attack was substantial. Their weapons have been stopped, and it appears they have turned away in defeat. I could not help but smile as I watched the boats leave. Insignia of black ship. A moon and a sort of cross. Last night we had a small celebration and the old survivors danced their dances of old. My sons did not understand why the sky had not turned back to its original blue. The old man told them that the storms would never end until the enemy was destroyed. I assured my sons that a blue sky was not worth the risk of death, and they seemed to hear me. Gonna eat and watch South Park? Thanks for the stream. No problem, my frog. Thanks for hanging out, dude. I hope you have some great food and enjoy your South Park. Take it easy, home. I have had a healthy adventure and have begun work on a new book. Once again, I must leave a familiar age in search of a new universe I have begun. But first, I will have an extended time with Catherine, whom I miss very much, and I must also return to the people of the Tide. I believe in my travels I have found a substance that will ease the pain of their bone ailments that they have long endured. I hope to return to mechanical age one day and find the population growing and my fortress still strong. Though the sky may always be black, I am confident the people here feel a heavier darkness has been lifted from their shoulders. All right, and it looks like this is the last book here. Oh, shit. Okay. One. I'm not taking pictures of all this shit. What the fuck? It's like infinite patterns. Jesus Christ. What is this? Alright, so at some point they're gonna tell me to, like, reference a certain page, and then that's the one that we're gonna do, I assume. Oh my God. Well, we going. How many pages are there? 300? What in the living shit? Holy crap. Okay, well, that sucked. I guess at some point we're gonna have to come back and reference that. I was taking pictures, but obviously that's a too much. Oh, I see. So that picture says open door into world. This one is open secret passage. Gotcha. Okay. And that's the bookshelf that had all the books. Oh. 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 A mural. 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 Nice looking game. Alright. Library. What? Man, fuck you. I wonder if it has something to do with the dial over here. Hey, that seems logical, right? What? Okay. Uh. Just try to slightly move. I don't, because it's changing colors and then like locking into place. Oh, maybe as of now we can't access it. It locks there. And that's the only other spot. Yeah, I don't know what's going. Maybe it doesn't. Maybe it has nothing to do with it at all. But as of right now, okay. Well, no going up or down. I don't know exactly where we'd be going. Either way, no fly zone for now. All right. Well, no idea what the hell's happening there. Good. Ah, that's the thing that's rotating up there. That's got to be what it is. Okay, another switch. Up position. Kidoki? Oh, bet you that's some sort of like electricity or something like that, yeah? Okay, nothing yet. We need to turn on power, I guess, somehow or another. Oh. Look at them dandelions. You just want to eat them on up. Put the dandelions in your mouth. Oh. Up. Spider. Snake. Eyeball. Pigeon. Jeepers Creepers. Cleef. Lee Van Cleef. Arrow. Arrow. The pretty one. Right, no idea what was going on there. Like another tower of power. Very lovely. So power comes from this building, maybe? All switches go up. Thar be trees in them thar hills. Why would you build that around a tree, though? Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna close the doors and stuff. Alright, so there's a safe. Actually, a picture of the tree there, huh? It's like that's a panel that might move. I couldn't move around the tree, though. Turn wheel? Yes. Cranky, cranky! I need all the PSI. Pressure per square inch. Give it to me! Okay, perfect. We did it. Doesn't look like we can go... I don't know. The panel there looked like it was something, but... I've been working on the railroad all the livelong day. Neat, I'm a farmer. Power to ship, generator switches. 1 through 10, left is 1 through 5, right is 1 through 10. So power in general? What? All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Huh. I made everything angry. I mean, I followed it. I hit 1 through 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There was power going to that one, and now I think I broke it. This is why you can't have nice things. certain ones make... Why did it do that 1 and 2? Zap, 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 zap. Whoops. It's just... It's not really clear about what you can... God damn it. What you can interact with. 8. 7. 10. 16. 5. 1. Here. I'm gonna write this down. I wonder if that, like, makes, like, a difference here. This is one of them games, right? Where you gotta, like, have, like, notes and shit. Okay, so let's see here. Let's open up. At least we could take pictures of stuff, but that's not going to help with this. Me just being able to, like, outright reference things is going to be easier. Alright, I could get rid of all this shit. Bye-bye, video game notes. Alright. Drawing. Oh, did it not? Drawing. Aha. Actually, I don't even think I need to draw here. We've got, 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And then, all right, so let's see. This one does change the color. That one does 10. You do 7. You do 8. I keep hitting the left stick. Cancel. I don't want you to undo anything. It's the right stick. 16. No, not green. Blue. 16. All right. 5. 5 for 5. Oh my god, stop shifting colors. Ah. Oh, we have to turn that one off. 1. 2. 19. I don't know if this actually makes any sort of difference. Oh, 19 is a different one. I hit the wrong one. 19 is number 9. What is number 8? 22. I don't know if this makes any difference whatsoever, but 9. So we have a variety of numbers. I'm gonna go in sequence of littleness to bigness. So we've got 1, 2, 5, 7, 8, 9, 10, 16, 19, 22. Okay, so that's obviously not what we're supposed to do here. Wonder if we're supposed to equal like a specific number. I saw that reset, and maybe we should have paid attention to what number ended up it resetting to. Wonder if we can make... Wonder if we're supposed to go to like 50. I think you're supposed to do something like that, though. Well, it'd be 50 and 49. I mean, you can't exactly split 99 in half. So it'd be 45 and 44. Hmm. I don't know. I don't recall where the thing reset. Uh, you got 10, 9, 8, 7, 5. Oop, 1. Nope. 42. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. Random buttons. 48. 45. Perfect. 47. 48. I mean, we could basically make them equal whatever. I have no idea what the hell we're doing there. Right, it was lighting them up, both of them up, and then it stopped. I'm not entirely sure what it wants from me there. Okay, no idea what we're doing. No idea what I'm doing with that either. Wow, first person mod for Civ 5. I know, right? Crazy. If only we were playing Civ 5. How you doing, Musreal? What up, homie? Happy Monday. You're doing well today. Say what? Yeah, we're totally gonna build up our fantastical civilization into something spectacularly. Yeah, that's right. It's a word. Plateau. Oh, for a Monday, I'm alright. I'm a little tired, but I'm alright. Dimensional imager. Topographical extrusion test. I don't know what that means. One, two, three, four. Like stuffs. You ever played a Myst game before, Musreal? No, hit button. Hit button. Button important. Remember watching your sister play him a lot? Did she cheat? She a cheater? Looked at all the solutions? Pollution solution? Alright, well, I got no idea what's going on there. She got stuck for a long time, though. I feel like that's what we're gonna be in for. we're gonna be here for a hot minute trying to do the old thinking knobs and have no idea. Alright, so we did, hold on. Where do I go? That's kind of how I feel right now. I don't know where I go. I don't know where I... Like, there's no, like, indication of what I'm supposed to be doing, so... A little... Alright, what were the photos we took? We got... Anchor? We rotate them? They had a neat feel to them, so you liked watching them anyways. That's kind of the way I feel. Definitely interesting. Eyeball snake. Anchor, eyeball snake. Arrow, bird, leaf. So, anchor, eyeball, snake. We need to find out the order of these, so hold on. So we need anchor, eyeball. Which one's... Anchor, eyeball, snake. There's eyeball. So what do we got? We got a row of 4. Alright, I'm gonna do it this way. And we'll do the rows. Ah, that's not how I wanted to draw. Okay, we're just gonna delete that. I played through this game once in high school for the Sega Saturn. And I beat it, so I feel like it's possible I got dumber. It's possible. So, 1, Oh, nope. We're writing. Yep. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This was I. Perfect. Glad you're writing in yellow now. So sensitive. All right, there's an eyeball. This one is snake. Snake. Snake, snake. Oh, it's a snake. This one is a bug. Bug snacks. Bunger, bunger. Anchor. Badger, 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 badger. Snake, snake, snake. Oh, it's a snake. Arrow. That's 8. Arrow. Okay. Leaf. It's Canadian, obviously. Leaf. Badger, 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 badger. Footy, 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 footy. Cross. Cross. And last one is pigeon. Pigeon. Cereal that's not a pigeon. Well, it's a bird, so pigeon. It's an emu! Yeah, maybe. Pigeon. So anchor eye snake. Anchor eye snake bug cross. Anchor eye snake bug cross? What up, Solid Smoke? Anchor? Eye snake bug cross arrow pigeon leaf. Arrow 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 pigeon leaf? No? That wasn't anything magical? I thought I solved something there. I thought I geniused that one up. Maybe there's more to it. Maybe there's more to it than that. You finally beat Final Fantasy IX? Nice! You were sitting there going like you weren't sure if you were going to beat it or not. Like you were going to have to restart, so congrats. Whatever, man. Doesn't matter how long it took you. No one's judging you for the time it took. Way to beat it, man. What'd you think? You have a fun time with it? Also, happy Monday, homie. How you doing? We can take a look at the constellations and see if they actually show us anything. Gotta be like an order to them. It was alright. You like 7 and 10 more? Terrible. What an awful opinion. It's a wrong opinion too, and you know it. And you know it. Blasphemy. Wish you could. Good job. Good job, Serial. Way to delete it. I wasn't trying to delete anything. Ah, this game. I was literally trying to cycle through the photos. That's what I was trying to do, was cycle through the photos. I don't remember which one it is, god damn it. God damn it! Which book had all them pretty pictures? Which book had all them pretty pictures? Pretty damn pictures. I don't know what we're looking for, but it better be spaghetti. Yeah. Give me spaghetti. Oh. Oh, we got more places now. Interesting. All right. Let's see if we can get up in the Tower of Power. I really enjoyed Final Fantasy IX. I don't know. I would say that it's the weakest out of all the PlayStation Final Fantasies. I still liked it. 7 is my favorites. 7 is my favorites. Nothing really competes with 7 for me. But I did enjoy 9 quite a bit. It's not all of the ones on the PlayStation are fantastic. 7, 8, and 9 are all great. I just thought it was the weakest out of all of them. I like the cutesy kind of like art style and stuff. You know, they kind of brought it back to the chibi style, more high fantasy style, which was cool. No. Alright, so we tried that. It was wrong. We tried that. It was wrong. That's wrong. Nothing there. There's nothing there. And it wasn't that. Oh. Whoops. Whatever we got going on here now. Go away. No! Just go away! Jesus Christ, game. I did enjoy it immensely, though. I think it's got a lot of interesting systems. Like, stealing shit from enemies. Oh, do I have to close the door? Oh. Oh. That's how elevators work. Book. $724. I don't know what that means, but we better rate that. Oh no, we can just take a picture of it, right? There we go. I was gonna take a picture myself, but we don't have to. It's a window to the soul. From the window, I like how there's a JPEG out there. It's just, here's a dot. It's not the actual world. It's just .jpeg. Just the JPEG. You're thinking of starting 15 or 10.2? I'm not the biggest fan of 10.2. I think the story in 10.2 is absolutely trash, but the gameplay is absolutely fantastic. So it's kind of like splits me. And if you want to go through 100%, I would absolutely recommend following a guide. Because there's no way you're going to 100% the game on your own, because you have to do like obscure shit that you would never think that you'd have to do. Like return to this one place and talk to this one person to get a percentage mark at this specific time in the story. And it's like, yeah, this kind of sucks. Oh, I can't just drop down. Okay, so we're gonna have to rotate it to the opposite side. We wanna get the book, right? We wanna move the book over here to key, maybe? That says 724. I don't know what that means. Key 724. But maybe if we rotate the book over there? No. Yeah, I don't know how this works. So, sure, let's go up and down and see what all of these things change. You don't usually 100% on a first playthrough. Okay, and the cool thing about, I think, 10, too, is that they do encourage, like, a second playthrough. They definitely do. There's just some really crazy shit that you have to do. The game can actually be really hard. It's not, like, if you're just playing through it casually, it's not too bad, but, like, doing, like, everything in the game, I think requires some, like, really hard stuff. I liked it to an extent. I liked it to an extent. Yeah, I believe there is a New Game Plus. Because, isn't there one in 10 as well, where you get the, Albed, alphabet? Like, you're slowly unlocking the alphabet, so when you play through again, you can hear what all of, Riku's, people are saying. Right? The Albeds. $59 volts. 59 volts. Okay, so... Ah, damn it. Stop it. It was 742, which I didn't write down. Please. Erase. No! Scroll! How do I get you to scroll? Okay. We're gonna return here. Nope, we're gonna forward here. Get rid of that. Yep, and we're gonna write, 7... Not you. Oh my god. 7... 4, 2, we got here, 59 volts. We want to go back up there and, key. You know, 742, 59 volts, so we're getting information here. You think you missed, like, 2 letters, but you understood the language? Yeah, as long as you have, like, the majority of the vowels, I think you're gonna be fine. I don't think I did 100% of everything there either. I think I missed some stuff, too, when I played through Rocket. Gotcha. The only thing I didn't end up doing in 10 was, the final boss. Like, the final extra boss. Like, you get all the Dark Aeons, and then you gotta fight, like, the super guy. And I spent all this time, like, grinding this one boss to, like, clear everything out, and then grinding all the other bosses. And it's like the Monster Rancher thing. To get, like, the specific... you know, power-ups and stuff that you need, and I never finished that. Never ended up finishing that for whatever reasons. So 742 must be to the safe that we saw. 59 volts is a key to something, so that's why we wrote down all the voltage. That's good to know. And I wonder what this one's gonna be. $240? 221? I think this was Rocket. Rocket. 742 is book. And this was what? We'll see. It was 2 240. Two, 1. No, I don't know what the 742 is for. 7, 2. Maybe they're pages? Maybe that's what these are all indicating, is this is where pages are? Oh, that's the wheel? Wheelin' and dealin'. So there was a clock. Can we go down now, please? Uh-oh. That was weird. $240. I don't know what that's gonna have to do with anything, but alright, so those are like hints? Whoops. So those were the gears. So this is for... That one's gears. 59 volts is, whoops, for rocket. $742. Not sure yet. I don't remember which one that one. You skipped that too. You said, I'll be back someday. One of the cool things I found out was that you can import your save from your PS3 to PC. So I had bought Final Fantasy the 10-2 collection on PS3 and PS4 and PC, but I played through it on PS3 because, you know, I'm a crazy person. I don't think I bought it on the Xbox or the Switch, which, you know, I probably should do because, you know, that's what us crazy people do. So this was the 742 one. That was. All right. Well, we got that's cool. Let's go outside now. And I had played through the majority of it on my PS3, and then I was just like, you know what? Let's go back to my console, and so I was able to import the save. So this is 742, I think. 7. No. 4, 2. What? Did I just... Is it 724? Alright, fine, fuck you. I'll turn you off. Piece of shit. 777. We're playing slots now, huh? Well, this said 240. Right? So... 2. 40. Genius! Gurgle, gurgle! Gurgle, gurgle! Yeah, switch, bitch. Give me that switch, son. They all need to be erect. Be erect. Erect switches for everyone. I don't know. Why'd you do that? See, I don't know. Why'd you say that? I don't know. Yeah, so I never beat that boss in 10. I've played through 10. It's probably next to Final Fantasy 7. 10's probably one of the ones that I've played the most. I think I've beat 10 like 3 or 4 times at this point, and it's a lot of fun, and probably wouldn't mind going back to it. The only thing I don't ever want to do is the lightning. Oh my god. The mini games in 10 to get like the ultimate weapons, like the chocobo thing. I recall that being like the worst thing I had ever done in a video game. But I when I replayed it again, I was like, no, it's definitely the lightning dodging. It's definitely the lightning dodging. But the fun part is, you know what? The mini games for in that lightning valley, they get even worse in 10 too. If you thought the lightning dodging was bad, it gets even worse. Like the 10-2 mini games are even worse than the shit in they're just worse. Oh, we had this one, and then this one said 221. I don't know if that's up or down, but interesting. Oh god. Okay. So it's all threes. I broke it. I broke. I broke. I broke. I fix? No. We're like winding the clock. Okay, I get it. So then we pull switch here and that no. It and that resets it. Okay. Okay, okay, okay. Yeah, not great. Why would you go back to that? I don't know what I'm doing. 132. Perfect. That's the answer. Oh god. The limited amount of turns. So 223. 231. 311. What's the dealio? 223. So close. Really wish you could just reset it from... Alright. Okay, there's clearly a specific way, so if I pull this one first, we move those. Alright, but that's the thing I need to change more than that, is we need to get that to 221, then we're good. So I needed to pull it one more time, then we would have been fine. Yeah, we're hosed, so we should... I can pull it from here? Oh man. Two, two, three. It's so close, but it's yet so far off. I pull you twice. 1, 2. I pull it 3 times. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's 3, 3, 3. That doesn't help. I'll pull it once. Yeah, we need to get that unaligned. That's what I need to do. So, 1. No! 1, 2, 1. Nope, nope. Just pull the lever. There we go. I'm really good at lining everything back up. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. What? We're just gonna pump it. Three 1-1. Perfect. What's the 3-1-1? I think that was getting close. I'm really good at getting the 3s line back up. We're gonna get this eventually. It's impossible for my little pea brain to figure out. Oh my god! Pull lever. Okay. So, pull it once. We got 311. Pull the right one. Get them out of order. Pull left. Pull left. Right. 2, 2, 3. One. 2. 1. 1. Alright, now how do I get all 3 to just rotate once to the left? It's like, I'm right on the cusp of it, and I'm not quite sure which one it needs to be. 1, 2, 2. So good at getting back to that. I don't think it actually matters which one you start with. There's just the specific combination as to what you need to do. I could get 2-2-3 all day long. How do I get 2-2-1? With how many turns do we have? God damn it. It's like 7 or 8. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is it 9? 9. 9 makes sense. Okay. 1. 1. 2. So close. That's 9. 2. 1. 1. 2. 1. Yeah. I don't think it's that hard to give a little bit bigger of a, bigger of a hitbox to these levers so you don't just like straight up leave when you're trying to hit them. Like there's like this wide berth of like, okay, you can exit. All right, 1. Ooh. Maybe we just do 1. Nope. Really good at resetting it. 2 pulls. And 1 pull. And 1 pull. 3, 1, 1. right there. If I got it on the side, I just need to, like... I just don't... I hate how I have to constantly reset. I mean, it's clever that you have to do it within a set amount of turns. It's clever. But man, does that make this all the more harder. I like have this idea in my head. We're not getting there. No, they just still need to be off. Like, I need to... So, what are we looking for? I need it to be... If we're pulling it, that needs to be a 2. And a... 1. 2, 1, 3. That needs to be 2, 1, 3. That's our goal, is to get that to be 2, 1, 3. So we go 2. Nope. Needs to be 2, 1, 1. What am I trying to do? No. Because that needs to be different. We're going to rotate it. That's got to go to 2. And that's got to rotate this up. Then that needs to be 2, 1. I'm going to rotate that. So that's 2. So I really thought 2, 1, 3 was going to be it. Two, 3, 3? 2 and then 3, 3? I think... So... I really thought 213 was going to do it. Because we rotate. But then 2-3 goes there, so it needs to be 2-1-1, right? It needs to be 2-1-1. Think. I may have to go from the bottom up. Like, we could rotate the top now, we get 2s. Maybe that's what I should do, is rotate the top. Doesn't line up with 2-2-1 ever. Here. Yep, that just reset everything. Damn it. This it definitely hurts my brain, I'll tell you that. It might take all 9 pulls. It might take all 9 pulls to get everything lined up. That's why they give you 9. It might. I keep thinking I've got something, and then it turns out that I don't. What's the purpose? It's like lock and stride. It is 2-2-1, right? Just making sure. If I had infinite pulls, we'd be fine. Just give me infinite. I want infinite. Yeah, I saw that coming. I should have pulled the right one again. One. I want 211. Right? 312. Perfect. So if I pull that, I should pull the bottom one again? Right? And we pull top. No! That's so close, though. Oh, that's so close, but it's wrong. Yeah. A 2 goes there. We just need that bottom one to rotate one more time. Oh. Why did I pull that? I feel like I've like tried everything but the correct answer. If I were writing all this down, I guarantee you I would see the pattern and go, oh, right. It's right there. It's right there. It's a shame that that's the last one I get, though. Like, I'm right on the cusp. No, 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 no. Thank you so much, Kay. What I need so that we get the final pulls, so that's 2, and that is 3, and that is 1. And then we pull 3, we pull, that's 2, that goes over there. The 3 goes right here. No, it needs to be 2, 2, 1, 3. The 2 needs to go there. Then that, no, that's what screws me up. Does it need to be 2, 2, 2? I mean, if I pull that, then it brings just the top 2 over, and we have 2, 2, 3. If I pull the bottom one over, then we've got 2, 3, 1. No. We're done anyways. This is impossible. I can get, like, every combination but what I need. No one can do it. Yeah. That's not, it's not 2, 2. I really should be writing this down. This would 2, 2, 1. We were trying to get to 2, 2, 1. Really should be writing down the combinations of what I'm doing. That could be, it could be easily solved that way. If I was writing down the combinations, it'd be so much easier, but I am too impatient to do that. I saw that. As soon as I pulled it, I was like, what am I doing? 1, 2. Yeah. I'm like slightly behind. That's it. I'm slightly behind in what I want to do. I need I need more wheel turns, man. I really need to be writing this down. And reset. One. 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 Two. And reset. One. I said one. One. Two. I really, really, really need to be writing this down. Alright, one. One. Now, why would you rotate that one? You can't do it. You can't do it. It's impossible, K. Ilgor Trout. How you doing, homie? Happy Monday. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. One. 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 Just look for the dev path. I mean, that's what I'm trying to take is the dev path. Where's the star? Where's the door that leads to the axe? You'd think through random luck I'd eventually get it, but I'm not smart enough. There's not really that many combinations to do this with. I probably would have solved it. Three, 1, 1. Perfect. Now we go. One. We go. One. We're fucked already. That was the final one. One. Two. Okay. One. Two. One. Two. 1. We're fucked. That was the last one. Well, at least that wasn't the solution. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 1. 2. 1. Yeah, we're fucked now. Yeah, I can't get back over to 2. I don't know what the hell I'm doing. That's pretty much what I did the last time. What am I looking for up here? I need there to be a 2. Right here. That's what we want. We want a 2, so when we rotate it over, it's right there. Then that one, what's below that? What would that be? We'd need a 1. 2, 1, because, no. Yeah. Because then it would be 2, 1, and then the 2 and 1 would rotate, so the 2 would be there, the 1 would be there, a 2 would be there, and then a 1 would be there. So we need a 2, 1, 1, right? 2, 1, 1. So I need a 2, a 1, and a 1. Because, yeah, the 2 would rotate, it would be 1, 3, so that would be 2, 1, 3, right? If we ever get 2, 1, 3 right there, we're all right. Two, 1, 3. 2, 1, 1. So how will we get 2, 1, 1 here? Bottom row lines up. How do we get top row at us? Gotta work on getting the bottom row in sync. Well, everything's lined up there, right? You just need to get them better at a thing. Where's my 2, 1, 1 right over there? How do I keep that up? We got it right there, so that's 2 poles. So 1, 2. It's impossible. No one can do it. So disorienting. I can do it! I made this game! Why would you make this game? This game made for babies, clearly. Three, two, two. Perfect. Solved it. Rotate. I really just need to write down the shit that I'm doing. It's not possible to get 221. It's just not possible. It is impossible. If you do 3 pulls, it brings everything back around. So 3 pulls is never necessary. It's 1 or a 2. If you do 3, it's the exact same thing. 1, 2, 3. So you're never going to pull something 3 times in a row. That would be pointless. It's 1s or 2s. 3 just brings it all back around. It's a combination of pull on left, pull on right 2 times, pull on left 2 times. That's what you have to do. If you pull 3 times, it just brings the entire stack back around into the same position. So pulling one side 3 times in a row is completely pointless. Yeah, that's fucked. One, 2. I really should be writing this down. There's no way I'm gonna remember this. 2! And then 1. Ah, 213 is so close. 211 is what we want. It's so close. Why can't I have it? Game. Right there. It's right there. Just let me have my numbers. Let me have my numbers. I want to win the lottery. Game doesn't want me to win lottery. Rigged. Rigged lottery is rigged. Everyone knows lottery is rigged. What? Go away! Fuck off. I've turned off the update notifications from Windows, yet I got an update notification from Windows. Like, I turned it off. I turned it off for that reason. Game. Did your Microsoft, if that's really your name, which I doubt. Can I just like rotate them individually? Yeah, I'm gonna touch it. Oh, I touched it. I don't think it's possible to do. I don't think it's possible to do. I think it's absolutely 100% impossible. Three, 1, 1. Perfect. That's not what I want. Okay. Okay, I pulled it 3 times there, so that was wrong. Yeah, we're hosed. No, you can do it! No, you can't. We only had one more pull. We would have had 2, 1, 2. Big 2, 1, 2. Alright. 3, 1, 1. 3, 2, 2. We're going with 3, 2, 2 this time. 1 pull. 1 pull. 3 pulls. 1, 2, 1. 2, 3, 1. 2, 1, 1. 1, 2, 2. Yeah, we're right back to where I started. Like, there's only so many combinations you can do. One. One. It feels impossible. 1, 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 1. 2. 2. Yeah, I really feel like we'd benefit from from like writing this down. That way we at least have there are 3 numbers, but only 2 levers. and you can pull them 9 times. It's not like there's a ton of combinations. This doesn't work the same as like your combination say, but it sort of does. No. R. One. 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 Like, we have to solve this. Ah. 2. 1. 1. 1. Oh, God. Like, I can get 3-2-2 off the... A lot of these combinations we can make. I just don't... I do not see how to get 2-2-1. If we could get 2-1-1 there, we're good, but I don't know how to line it up like that. Everything that I feel like I've tried doesn't do it. It's hosed now, so it doesn't really matter. Like 3-1-1 we can get off the jump. Why? Like 1-3-3, 3-1-1, I can do either of those. I can get the 2-1-1 over there, but we need it over here. I wasn't paying attention. I was just like, okay, we'll rotate those. This will be perfect. And it's wrong. If you can get it there, why can't I get it here? Like, if I can have the combination right here, that says to me that we can get it in the center one. It's just, how do we manipulate it in that way? Like, What did I do to get it there? And then don't we just, like, move it, like, one extra number to the left? Not mathematical, it's mechanical. Yeah. Well, it's because you're pulling the levers in, like, a certain order. I wanted to write, because it's just a combination thing. It's just ones and twos, so it's just a combination thing. So it's like, how do I... I've been here way too long. How you doing, Koppel? Welcome on in. Happy Monday. I hope you're doing well today. I feel like there's, like, only one correct. Well, no, it's definitely a certain order because you're pulling the levers in a certain order. It's between ones and twos. If you pull a lever, if you pull the left lever or the right lever 3 times, it moves the diodes all the way back. There's 6 spaces, but there's only 3 numbers. So you're not going to pull one like 5 times because that's not going to suit you in any way whatsoever. The 5-time pull is the same as the 2-time pull. So it's only ones and twos. So it is an order. It's like 2 1 1 2 2 2 1, you know, something like that. Depending on left and right. I don't know what I did, but what? I'm so angry. I'm so angry. I'm so fucking angry. I'm so fucking angry. I'm so fucking angry. That's so stupid. That's so stupid. I'm so angry. That's so fucking stupid. Who do I go stab? Who do I stab for that puzzle? That's so unintuitive. That's so unintuitive. Okay. I see how it is, game. I see how it is, game. And I will eat your syrup. So if you hold down one of the levers longer, so if I held down, so basically I got the 2 in order and then I got the 1 in order, and if you hold down the left lever, it continues to move the middle gear. That's fucking... That doesn't... Why would it work like that? Why would it work like that? I've been here for like an hour. It feels like... Oh my god. No, it's just so terrible. Like, what the hell, man? I hate that. Okay, well... That's so damn unintuitive. That's so damn unintuitive. So it said this needed 59 volts. I tried to tell you! Yeah, I'd rather not get hints and tips, though, to be honest. You know, I'm trying to figure it out on my own. There's something to be said about that. All right, so this said something about 59 volts. It was mechanical and not mathematical. You are correct. It was that. Yeah, 59 volts. All right, let's see here. What adds up to 59? All right. It was definitely on how you move the lever, and that's fucking stupid. That makes me angry. All right, we'll do 22. That's a big number. We'll do 22. We'll do 19. That'll get us up to 41. This will get us up to 57. And then we add 2 for 59. Is that... It said 59 volts. Rocket. 59 volts. So is that... the power to ship? Alright, well, we'll see if this does something. I don't... Not entirely sure what we got going on here. Maybe I didn't do it right. Okay, nothing happened there, so maybe it's specific ones that you get to 59? 59, dude! Or maybe I did it right. There was no indication that I was doing anything right there, though. except the electricity noise. Uh-oh. Okay, what? Okay, back away. This isn't how am I supposed to remember this? I know how I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna fucking take a picture with my iPad, because this isn't gonna help. La la la. How do you take pictures with your eye? Here we go. iPad. Picture. Oh, good. Yeah, that's great. It's really in focus. It's really impossible to do this. Nope, it's too bright. Perfect. There. Now I don't gotta worry about that bullshit. There we go. There we go. Problem. Delete all. All right, here we go. So, organ it up, baby. It's the 5th one from the left. Oh my god. 4, 5, 1, and then 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, it'd be easier if we just looked at which one it was. Here, this one. 2, 3, 4. I did it. Did I do it? Oh, God. That was it, right? Higher. All right, there's one. Higher. I think that's it. Yep, okay. So go up a couple. Oh, I didn't even hear it. Need to... I think we're good there. Sounds good to me. 4 is... right here? Oh, wait. 4 is... yeah, 4 is right here. All right, same thing. I really don't know music, so... People like cereal a dum-dum, and I'm like, I know. That hurts my feelings. Please be nice. Underwater. Are they gonna send me there? I don't want to go there. What now? What now? Did I beat the game? How do we go back? You don't. This is where you live forever. Congrats, you beat the game. Okay. Yay. Uh-oh. Oscillator. We be oscillating. If quizzes are quizzical, what are tests? I don't know. Testometers? Testables? I'm going with testables. Testoratories. I like testometer. I'm going with testometer. What's this? Unscrutable. Doy. Irrescrutable. I believe it's pronounced irrescrutable. Is that a microphone? Yo, yo. Check it out. 1, 2, 1, 2. Give me the mic. Let me spit hot fire. Watch out because I'll steal your New Hampshire for my civilization. Watch out because I'm making noise from a bottle. Sploosh! Water sploosh. Audio. Water sploosh. Kasploosh. I don't know what that's about. I think the water is gonna play into that door over here. I'm not quite sure how, but we got a page. We got a pagey. Oh, we're playing ukulele. We've got a pagey. Yay! Collect all the pages. Clock is broken, yo. Tick-tock clock. Now we playing Mario? Eerie scrotum. Rumble, rumble. Rumble, rumble, volcano. Magmation. We're doing it. It's got to be a clue somewhere as to, like, what the hell we're doing here. I mean, obviously all this has to do with, noises, audio. Oh, a blue and a red. Red. Purple. We're probably trying to mimic... I bet you that's what it is. I bet you were trying to mimic these audio noises with the oscillator. Oscillator. You stay away from my oscillator. Keep your damn filthy hands off my oscillator. Give it to him, Gramps! Oh, I saw a shooting star! I'm famous now. I'm lost. Let there be light. Bats! Eee! When she oscillating on you. No, that's undulating. Undulating. Very different. No one should oscillate on you, but they can undulate. Similar, yet oh so wrong. What? What? Was I supposed to turn them all on and then do that? Perfect. Aha. It's so dark. I thought maybe that would be confusing if they were all turned on, but... I guess that's what we should do. We'll find out. We'll figure this out. I have to remember we have to play with things. We have to play. We have to tickle them. We have to get our feathers and our phalanges. We have to tickle our way to victory. Tickle me timbers! Okay, Brian. God. I don't know if this is correct or not, but I guess it's what we're doing, and then that's probably going to be the last thing that we do right there. That door? I'm not entirely sure what it is that we're trying to accomplish, but this might be it. Maybe, sorta, kinda. So by collecting the pages, I don't think we're dead. I think we're just new traveler to the world. And so, for whatever reason, the sons got, or maybe all of them got trapped. Cirrus and Akhenaten, what? Agamemnon? That's it. Cirrus and Agamemnon. They got somehow trapped in their eras, is what they're calling, like, the books, I guess. I don't know what the fuck's happening in the story so far. It's complicated. Honey, it's just complicated. We can't be in a relationship right now. Okay. Okay. Okay, it's complicated. Okay. Oh, that's rough. If I do that. Lights out? So we're trying to line these up with the microphones. No. So we're going through, like, images, and we're trying to find the water. This would have been good to have headphones for, huh? Okay. Water gonna make you pee? Water sounds don't make me pee. Water sounds make me happy. We get our Joey Blowy. No. That's the rumbling one. I watched the first season of Attack on Titan, that was it. Never seen more of it than that. I was like, there's only one season of it. I'll forget to come back to this, and it's been like 6 years. I liked what I saw, though. I got a feeling that it was going to get worse, but it could get better. I enjoyed the big weird people, or apparently people anyways, that were eating other people. Right, that's the rumbling. Water. So it's gotta be the wind, right? It never went to this one. We need that one? Oh. That's over here. Did I get it? You're caught up on the anime, and you can tell me that you personally think it's great. You know what my favorite anime of all time is? Never guess. Never guess. Alright, so hold on. That's water. Oops. No! Probably good enough. Boko no Piku, I don't even know what the hell that is. I've watched a couple of animes. I won't say that I'm not really well versed in anime. Not well versed at all. Not well versed at all. I don't know that I particularly have a favorite one. I really enjoy Cowboy Bebop and Outlaw Star. Any sort of like crazy like space sci-fi shit you can throw at me, I'm usually happy with. I'm a huge fan of Outlaw Star. I think the only reason why I'm a fan of Outlaw Star is that I saw it at like a really interesting point in my life, and I was like, yeah, I like this. Alright, so I think what we're doing is there's 5, right? We're lining up all of these. So let's go in here. Let's see our first one. We will check out you. And that gives me an idea of that one. The way it oscillates. Nope, that's the wrong one. We want you. Alright. Gonna go in here. Go to you. Oh. Water. Rumbling. It was water, rumbling, clock. Wind was last. What's the other one? The crystals? What? Okay, open up. Alright, I completely forgot everything. All that fucked with my brain and made me forget the order. It was water, rumbling, clock, crystal, wind? One of those didn't have the rumbling. They're gonna have to, like, match up with something else. There was a train there. That wasn't helpful. Train hurt my brain. It rhymes, so it's gotta be true. Train hurt brain. Brain go smush smush. Oatmeal mouth. You got oatmeal mouth, boy. Yeah. Water. Rumble. Clock. Crystal. The wind is faster. The wind is that faster one. I don't know why there's a Sigma symbol there, though. So I think I got it. It was water, rumble. Uh-oh. Clock, crystal, wind. Water, rumble, clock, crystal, wind. The wind was a lot more energetic. Right. I think we're good. Maybe it's the order in which it showed it to me there, but I'm not entirely sure. We'll have to... Let's just do this first. So we've got water. Right, rumble. Right, that's the rumble. Clock. Can't be that one. No? Chugga chugga. Yeah, I mean, without actually seeing them, it's kind of hard to tell here. Where did I... Oh, it was... I'm looking in my phone for a picture of the, fucking dumb. Maybe that one's wrong? Why does that have a... I mean, that looks similar to that. They both look really similar. I don't know why that one's highlighted. Okay, so maybe it's not the order at which they are there. Maybe when we hit the... That is a sigma symbol, right? The sigma. It shows us the order. Maybe. I got it wrong. It's not the order there. It's the... When I hit sigma, it'll show me the order. Sugma? Schmegma? It's the schmegma signal? Uh-oh. No one likes schmegma. What's Sugma? Sugma, no! Yeah, I know that one. You're not getting me with that. I'm too smart. I created that. What are these? Alright, hold on. Crystal, water, air, rumble, clock. 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 Crystal, water, crystal, water, crystal, water, air, rumble. It's the only one I'm not sure about. What? Sugar wooga. I don't think it's that one. Man. Stupid oscilloscope. Ain't nobody know how to do this shit. Ain't nobody know how to do this shit. Why it all gotta be sound-based? Why it gotta be like that? Wow, 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 wow. I just wanted to hear what it sounded like. Stop ticking on your talking. Hey, there we go. Yeah. Perfect. I was looking at the wave signals and I was just messed up there. Should have just done it by audio. I don't know if I got that one right on the wind. Okay. Button. I did it. What'd I do? Is a blimp? Is blimp? We take blimp? We eat blimp. Is it a submarine? Kind of looks like a submarine. No, it's a sub. That's not a blimp. You wouldn't dump a blimp into the water, would you? You wouldn't sink a blimp, would you? Maybe, I don't know. How do blimps work? You wouldn't download a blimp, would you? Yeah, probably. I mean, if I could download a blimp, I would totally download a blimp. Oh, it's probably because I got the door open, right? Wait, we're on a track? Button. Okay. So we started at north. That's a lot of directions. Okay, north. No. Oh. Uh-oh. There's no way I'm gonna figure. We're totally lost now. It won't let me north. Dead end. It won't let me northeast. Dead end. Won't let me east. Dead end. Southeast. Dead end. Oh, I see. So those are all dead ends. Gotcha. That's not. West? We'll go west. West. No, I'm holding left, you dumb game. Oh. This one dinged. Why you ding? But did it dong? Maybe. I don't know. Alright, east is where we came from. What's the bell for? I'm on a bicycle. To the north. go east. I got no instructions. We have a north, and we've got east. Donk. Just randomly going in directions. Plunk. Perfect. I found the dong. I found the ding dong. Oh, we turned. It was a long ride. Can we get out now? It was a good exit. We never should have gotten off. This tram to hell. Clank. We found a dead end. What? I don't know. I don't know what this is. I'm supposed to decipher clanks? There's southeast. I think there's only two directions here in north. That's when I wish I had a piece of paper, man. My iPad is not great for drawing on. All right, south. Northeast. West. Clunk. Is that where I came from? That's where I came from. Northwest is where we came from. Sure. Why is it giving me sounds? Celebratory ramen. What? That was weird. I would like to get out of this hellhole. I don't know what's happening. This is the dead end. Yeah, so this is a dead end. It's easy. I mean, doi. You go east or south, I might as well keep going south. Pronounced Weast. Perfect. Oh, good. I'm so damn confused at what's happening right now. I think we found a dead end. What are you doing? What? I keep hitting down. I wonder what's gonna happen. So this is just the beginning, right? Well, this is where I was before. No, we didn't make it anywhere. We just got back to the spot we were at before. I'm just gonna double check and make sure. I was hitting the down button. I think the down button brings you back. So we weren't stuck in there, I guess. I think I need to draw something there, just so we have an idea of where we're going. I don't know what I'm trying to accomplish. That's the thing. Like, there's nothing that indicates, like, why are these noises here? I found a bell ring before that was just a bell ring. This is not very obvious about what we're trying to do here. Maybe there was a hint earlier in the game that showed us. Slot. No longer empty. Selenitic. What did you call me? You're right. You're right. You're right. I have no idea what we're doing. So this is all just a dead end. Okay, we need to... I don't want to use one of my drawing programs, and we'll just... go from there. At least I'll have an idea of, like... where it at, though? Drawing program? There we go. Drawing program? Where are you, drawing program? You want to play Elden Ring today, but you're too tired to get beaten up by a boss. Nah, don't feel that way. Don't feel that way. Get you some confidence. And chug that boss's mouth. Alright. I'm just gonna... I guess we'll make a... Just zoom in really far. Yep, that's the circle. Let's see here. Circle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yep. Tiny, tiny, tiny. Dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end, dead end. Forward is the only way, and that's north. So we go north. Physically tired, probably couldn't keep your eyes. No, I got you. I know the feeling. Alright, so we've got circle. Go north. Dead end. Northeast. Dead end. East. Okay. What do we got? East. Dead end. Southeast is probably got to be a dead end, yeah. Alright, we know south connects. Got southwest. Dead end. Got west. And northwest dead end. Alright. Nope, that is not what I hit. Both of those. Dead ends. So this is the only way to go for right now. Going to lead somewhere. West. Dead end. Northwest. Dead end. North. North is open. Northeast. Dead end. East is open. East is where we came from. Southeast. Dead end. South. Dead end. Southwest, though. Dead end. Wow. Okay. So we can literally only go north. Okay. So we've got you, and north is open. What else we got? Northeast. Dead end. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't know what the hell is happening here, so yeah, I feel like it's necessary to. East is open, that's interesting. Southeast. Dead end. South is where we came from. West. Dead end. West. Dead end. I don't know if this is actually gonna help or not. So we've got, so I'm gonna mark rooms off that I've been in. I'm just gonna put a X on them. There. And there. We've got a circle there. A circle there. I would like to go east. You're playing to win? I've never in my entire life made a map in a video game. But I can recall. But we're doing it here because everything looks the same here. There's no way to tell. Alright, east, you can continue. Oh, no, east you can continue. East is open. Undo that one. East goes that way. So we've been there. This is how I win Adam Sandler Uncut Gems. Gambling. Gambling is how you win. Right, southeast. Dead end. South. Continues that dead end. There. Southwest. Dead end. West is where we came from. I just liked seeing Kevin Durant in a movie. Not Kevin Durant, Kevin Garnett. Good lord. I always liked KG. I was really upset when he became a Celtic. Ugh. Getting them T-Wolves. Them T-Wolves ain't never gonna win though. Alright, so to the east. Alright, let's try east. Why not? Just wish he went to another team than the Celtics. Any other team would have been fine. Plunk. Alright, east. Dead end. Southeast. Dead end. South. Open. Southwest. Dead end. West is where we came from. Northwest. Dead end. I thought Adam Sandler did a pretty solid job in that game. Northeast is open. Let's go south first. Right. Shaq was great in the NHL. Best goaltender that's ever goaltended. Okay, south is also in here. Alright, let's... Southwest. Did it. Imagine seeing a guy like Shaq on ice. Just look at Zdeno Chara. Zdeno Chara is like 7'2" or something like that. He's a giant. Fucking huge. Plays, I don't know if he still plays for the Capitals, but he used to play for Boston. The guy's just massive. It happens from time to time. You go, well, why the fuck aren't you playing basketball? He's a giant, Czech guy. Baston. Yeah, Baston. The Baston Bruins. Did I? No. Is there something? Oh, there is something there. That's open. That's closed. We've got options here. I want to go south. Bass. I've only driven through Boston. I've never actually been there. I got a friend who's from Boston. Massachusetts. I have no desire to ever go to Boston. Probably because I would get my ass kicked because I'd be going around like, fuck the Patriots, fuck the Bruins, and people would be like, ah, the Bruins! Like, oh, I don't want to die. South, dead end. Tom Brady is a hack of a quarterback. And people be like, we're gonna kill you! Why can I go west here? I shouldn't be able to go west here. We'll go west, but I don't know why I can go west here. It doesn't make sense. At least the way I drew the map, it doesn't make sense. Uh-oh. Yep, north is where we came from. Northeast. Maybe it skipped over one. Maybe that was like a super long one. One of them was like a longer one and I didn't realize it. East. Dead end. Southeast. It's open. I want to see what's to the west. That doesn't make sense to me why we can go west right now. We shouldn't be able to. But we go west. West has to be a complete... Oh, shit. There you go. West is all snaggletoothie. What's that long boy? I don't know how to draw that. There's got to be a reason for the noises. I just don't understand what that reason is. Let's make it over here in the middle of nowhere. So, south. Dead end. Southwest. Ah! No, what are you doing? I don't know what I hit. Aha. Southwest. Open. Okay. South. Dead end. West. Dead end. Northwest. Dead end. North is open. I think north is where we came from. I should probably fix my drawing here. Northeast. Dead end. East. Yeah, that's where I had me coming in. Alright, erase? No, that's too big! Undo erase! Alright, here we go. East. Dead end. Where we are. Southeast. Dead end. So, I guess we'll go to the southwest, why not? I'm an instigator. I'm an instigator. I get in trouble all the time when I go out with people. Hey, that guy looks really big. Hey, my buddy thinks you smell bad. Huh? Why would you just walk up to somebody and say that? I don't know. I don't know. At the time, it seemed like a good idea. Now I regret it. I'm sorry, sir. Would you like a bowl of hot chocolate? I can arrange that, you know. Okay. West. Northwest is a dead end. North? Dead end. Northeast is where we came from. Oh, east is open too. Wild. Southeast closed. South is open also. Holy crap. There's three areas here. I don't know. West? I don't fucking know. Please. Okay, there we go. Damn, west is long. West that real long. West. So southwest, dead end. West, dead end. South is open. South is... What are you doing? Southeast, dead end. I have no idea what that... No! Just go clockwise, you dummy. East is where we came from. Northeast. Dead end. There's no bedrock to hit. Somebody already drilled all this out, like a scientist. Man, there was like 3 people doing all this shit. Like, how is that possible? Like, how did they build a subway system? Fine, northwest, sure. God, just do the thing. I don't know what's happening. Really long ride. Northwest. Dead end. North. Dead end. Northeast. Open. East. Dead end. We could end up going in like a circle. Southeast is where we came from. South. Never been there. Can't go there. Southwest. Dead end. It's highly possible we're gonna end up in a room. Alright, sure. West it is. If I ever played Knights of the Old Republic games, I have. I've played both 1 and 2, and I'm super excited for the remake of 1. I think that'll be really exciting and cool. Very, very pumped for that. Okay. West is a dead end. Northwest, dead end. Yeah, I enjoy the BioWare games quite a bit. I've been wanting to go back and play through the Knights of the Old Republic games. The downside is on PC you can't use a controller. So I gotta somehow dig out my my old Xbox version so I can play that. I was just thinking about buying it digitally. No idea why I did that. Oh, south is a long one. No idea what's happening. Northwest. Dead end. North. Dead end. Northeast. Southeast. Dead end. South. Dead end. Southwest. Dead end. So, if this whole thing's a dead end, can we just get out of here? I played through the Mass Effect games with the new release of them. And it made me like, man, I want to go back and play through the Knights of the Old Republic games. Or the two of them that exist, I guess. Andromeda's fun. It's just a different game. It's just a very different game. There's... The only downside is that they're never going to make another one. I mean, I think I had never played through it until I played through the Mass Effect trilogy again. And I was like, you know what? I never played through Andromeda. Let's check it out and see what it's like. And I think Andromeda's a lot of fun. Definitely a bunch of, like, you know, different mechanics and stuff. Oops. But I wouldn't say it's a bad game. It's just, it's different. You know, it's a reboot of the series. So you're not going to get the exact same game, and people were going in expecting, you know, the exact same Mass Effect, and it's a different series. You know, I'm fine with them doing that. You know, I like that idea. I enjoyed Andromeda quite a bit. Is it the greatest thing in the world? No, it's definitely flawed. But it's not terrible. There's one of the cool things about the game is you can literally build your character however you want. There's nothing telling you what to do. You set out and it'll push you down a path if you want to follow that, but you can literally build your character. So like at the beginning of Mass Effect, before you have any idea of what you want to be, before you've even tested out the systems, they're like, pick a class. And I hate when games do that. I don't know what class I want. Give me an opportunity to fuck around with stuff before you like make me pick something. What if I don't like it? What if I get into it and I'm like, oh man, like I don't know what the hell I'm going to do. I hate it. And so the nice thing about Andromeda is it leaves everything open to you. So you get to choose what you want. And I really appreciated the game for doing that. And at any time you could just respec your character, which is really awesome too. I enjoyed the stuff. I got to play around with shit. I got to see things that you know, you get to mess around with stuff and find things, you know, that work for you. All right. Well, that didn't help. That's just going to bring me back. I don't know if we're just going to end up somewhere. I guess we can go north. It was your first Mass Effect? Well, even better, because it like that gives you the idea that, you know, like you went in like a shiny penny. You didn't really have anything to judge it off from the previous series. I liked it. Is it the greatest thing in the world? No, there's a shit ton to do in that game. I mean, it's a massive open world. You know, you could say even, you know, the amount of stuff that you can do in that game might be even a detriment to it. There's just so much exploration that you can do. But I had fun with it. I had a lot of fun with it, so I enjoyed it for what it was. Is it the greatest thing in the world? No. Is it terrible though? No. You know, but I didn't play it at release, and I know it was plagued by issues at release. I mean, I had some issues. It crashed on me a couple times. That's not good, you know. I got stuck. I fell out of bounds a handful of times. There's a lot going on there, and there's a lot of potential, and I would have liked to have seen what that team could have done. Another dead end. I would have liked to have seen what they could have done, you know, with going forward with the series. Gotta go south. You know, man, it's another dead end. I don't know what the purpose of this fucking button is. It just mimics where we are. Maybe we're supposed to follow the ding? Here, we have to go west here. Or, I'm sorry, east. East. Then southeast. Then we get to go south? Yes. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Am I supposed to be picking up a correlation between the dinging? Ding! South. Dead end. Oops. Oh, undo that. Dead end. Southwest. Dead end. I did have fun with it. It's not the greatest thing in the world. It's not the worst thing in the world too. I think maybe, I mean, I guess on release it was in like a terrible state, so you never want games released in a terrible state. So that's unfortunate. So it's another dead end. How do we go back up? Is there ever a way to, like, are we just gonna go up? Go east here, and then I'm gonna go south again. I did. You can jump, which is pretty cool. The story was alright. I mean, it's different. You're starting anew, and so, you know, you've got... The story still pretty much mimics, you know, the original Mass Effect series, you know, big bad enemies, super aliens that are trying to murder you. I really don't know what we're trying to locate here. Southwest. Dead end. Wrong direction. West. Dead end. Northwest should be a dead end. North is where we came from. Northeast. Ding. Ding. East. Dead end. Southeast. Dead end. Okay, I don't think that's what I wanted to do. I think I actually want to go back. Forward. God damn it! I want to go east here. See what's down here. Interesting. Okay. East. Dead end. West is where I came from. West. I think this is another dead end. Unless we can go northeast. keep doing that. I I keep wanting the left stick to do something. All right, well, nothing over here. This is all just one big dead end over here. All right, well, can't stop doing it. Keep using the left stick to try to move stuff, and the left stick doesn't move anything. A really long one? No. I think this is north. The exit here should be north, and this should be like a really long. Yeah. We're gonna end up facing east, if I'm right. Yeah. I have no idea. So we want to go southeast. So I want to go. Right. I have no idea what the button's for. And this makes sense to me. All right. Burp. Southeast. Yeah, man. No. So, dead end. Like these, like the noises have to serve a purpose. I just don't know what that purpose is. Right, southwest is open. West, dead end. Northwest is probably open. Wow, northwest is open? What? We came from the north. I don't know where northwest is gonna go. Kind of flips me out. Northeast. East. Kind of curious where northwest is gonna go. West. Dead end. Really? According to my map, we shouldn't be able to go north. I need to fix this a bit. So, northwest and southwest and north, southwest, northwest, north. Southwest, northwest, north. Northwest, southwest. West, northwest, alright. That's the room we're in. because we can go north. Northwest is a dead end. It's really weird. Northeast. Dead end. East. Dead end. Southeast is where we came from. Northwest will probably stay with Kim. I have no idea what you mean. I mean, Kanye West kid? I don't know what the hell's going on there, nor do I really care. Both of them seem equally fucked up. Equally stupid. Love how Kim Kardashian's catching all this flack for saying mom should go to work. Women should go to work. Mm-hmm. You don't say. Where the hell are we? How can I keep going north here? This doesn't make sense. I don't understand what's happening here, but clearly I need to fix this. I don't... fucking know, man. Like, this is so... I don't know what's happened. I can't... And we can go east? Like, my map doesn't work anymore. It was working fine, and now it doesn't work. It's impossible to know, like, how far I've gone. All I can say right now is I hate this. Like, I genuinely hate this. This is not cool. It's a giant fucking maze. Which which the game doesn't tell you anything about. It's making noises. Great. Dunk. Ding. Poof. Like, what am I supposed to do with that? I think they're supposed to indicate something. But what that something is doesn't make sense to me. Like, they probably are supposed to, in some way, like, indicate a direction. So you've got, like, the pure ones, you've got the ones that just go dunk, and then the ones that go ding, and then the ones that are like a combination of two. And I think they're supposed to tell you a direction. So... can. But I don't know how to specifically tell what direction that is. Dead ends probably help. No, the entire room. They definitely mean a cardinal direction. So each one of these noises means a direction. Like, I think it's supposed to be guiding me somewhere. If we figure out what the dunks and doops and bings and bongs and dings and dongs mean, I'll be able to figure it out. Why finding dead ends is a good thing. So this one's telling me to go in one direction. You've got that dunk, the can. Man, I really want something else. Can equals, I don't know. We've got south is where we didn't come from. Yeah, we came from the south. So we have north and east, which makes no damn sense to me. Based on the map I've drawn, I should not be able to go north. I shouldn't have been able to go north the last time. I don't know. Like, north should have driven me right into a dead end. Maybe that's just open track? Trying to see if there's like a place any of these could have connected, and it doesn't look like it. It just went straight up. Alright, well, I'm gonna make a dumb adjustment here, and we're just gonna do that. We have east now, and we have north. Everything else? Dead end. Alright, well, I did that. Sure. Let's go east. We'll find out. Makes a squirrel noise, so bad. Okay, so we had east was a dead end, southeast, the dead end. Hoping this whole area is a dead end. South. We can go southwest. I'm going to be really confused. Can you draw, please? Okay, we can go southwest, so that's not good. West is where we came from. Northwest. Dead end. North. Also dead end. Northeast. Dead end. So chances are this noise here means we're supposed to go back west. We'll see what's in the southwest. Steam and ding. Be northeast. Let's find out. Okay, so we went southwest. West is a dead end. Southwest was a dead end. Northwest. So north, northeast, east, dead end, southeast, dead end. Alright, so the steam noise might be north. Why can I not write? Steam equals north. Ding equals east, maybe? Can might be south, because we need to go northeast, right? Alright, maybe I should have been paying attention more and more to these noises. Alright. West, what would we call that? Squirrel? Squirrel equals west, so can is south. I'm going with squirrel, right? Squirrel sounds good to me. So we're going west. 'Cause that's the only exit out of here. There's only one way out of here. Alright. We do have a north here, though. This is a can. There's a north, so we should go north and just verify. If north dead ends and it makes another can noise, then we know south. Alright. North. Go north and see what noise it makes. So can is south. So can is south. So there should be nothing else. Oh god, northeast. There is a northeast. There's nothing north. There's a northeast. Maybe it doesn't mean what I thought it did. Well, it doesn't mean I'm wrong. It doesn't mean I'm wrong. It could still mean south. And we can check this out. Because if I go that way, it could tell me to go back. So west is also open. Can you... This palm fucking thing, man. I hate drawing on these things. My palm's slightly touching. It's not touching. It's touching like the edge, and the iPad's like, oh no. It was west that was open. I almost didn't do that. All right. Well, we're just going to double check. I'm pretty sure that we're at a... We're going to go northeast and see if we get like a combination of noises up here. So this should be southwest. Can squirrel. Oh, well, this is a long one. It may not be. Steam can. You can't have north-south. You can't have north-south. Okay, I'm just confused. Can we go back? The way we can... I want to take the long path back out. Hopefully the long path back out. I don't remember what direction we ended up in. Those should be northeast, right? Thought we should end up here. Well, I guess I don't understand what the sounds mean. We go from the northeast. Crazy. I'm gonna write a C in there. Just start labeling the rooms. Northwest. Weird. Okay, north is open. Northeast. Closed off. East. Closed off. Southeast is where we came from. South. I thought south was the can. North must be the can. West. Just gonna circle it. I don't know. I don't know. Alright, north. Okay, so the can can't be north. Another can, though. God. The north dead end. Northeast. Dead end. East. Dead end. Southeast. Dead end. South, that's where we came from. Southwest. Dead end. West. Dead end. Northwest. Dead end. I don't know what this is then. We gotta go south. Maybe can is south. Maybe can means wrong direction. I thought maybe... It makes sense that the sounds are directions because they combine them. Oh, that's steam? So steam and can. That's southeast. Steam is east, I guess. Can is south. Can is south. Steam is east. Whoops. Maybe. So we need to go southeast. That's SC or STC. ST. Okay, so that's basically telling me to go south, right? West. Whoops. I never did go west. Let's keep going. Let's see what sound west gives me. I don't know. I think it's a book. Or maybe it's a place? I'm not sure yet. Was that That's steam? Steam is east. Steam is east. We haven't been over... west is open here. Northwest, dead end. North, dead end. Northeast better be a dead end, yeah. Alright. We got east. Southeast. I think we figured it out. I think we did. Not positive, but I think we did. There's a lot of dead ends. Each one of the... Almost always draw with long sleeve shirt on. I need like a pair of gloves or something that I can use to draw with. Like hobo gloves. I don't know what they're called. The gloves that don't have like fingers on them. I need a pair of those. So that was steam again. So S. Damn it. Like my palm keeps... I gotta rest my palm on something. ST. It's impossible to draw any other way. And supposedly this is supposed to have, you know, like if you put your palm down, it's supposed to have a recognition thing. Fingerless gloves, sure. North is open. I don't want gloves though. I guess they're gloves. But yeah, I need something like that. Because I usually have like, you know, a long sleeve shirt on. So I can just like rest my hand inside the sleeve. So it's not like rubbing on it. We've got south. South is open. Southwest. It's closed off. So that was steam, right? Right, so it wants me to go east. I think. I need some fingerless gloves. Let's see what's north. It should give me like a can noise though. Yeah, perfect. If we can start predicting that, then we're good. Northeast. Dead end. North was a dead end. East. Dead end. Southeast. Dead end. What a way to teach you, man. I picked up on this way too slow. I said it at the beginning. I'm sure the noises are going to have a significant role. I always seem to ignore my instincts. Right, west and northwest is a dead end. Perfect. And this was can. Alright, we're gonna go south. I want to see, if we go south, I want to see what can say north. I want to hear the north sound just to confirm what we have, so we're gonna go straight twice here. We're gonna go south. And that'll at least teach me what that noise is, and then I'll be able to... Alright, so we're gonna go south. And north should be... I don't know what north should be. Ding or squirrel? Ding. Ding is north. So squirrel is west. Alright. North. Alright, and that's a... Let's just draw this out just for the sake of doing it. South. Dead end. West, dead end. This should probably all be dead ends, maybe. Hopefully. That way we're good. Northwest. I think we figured it out, though. East is open. Great. And we've got southeast. If I go east, it should make a squirrel noise. Let's make sure that it makes a squirrel noise. Let's go east, and it should make a squirrel noise. As long as this ends and we're facing east. I think that pretty much confirms what we got here, right? Right now, I think we got it. But east, and then I'm just gonna draw it out anyways for the sake of southeast, dead end. This would S U, and that one is a D. South is actually open. Great. Southwest. Closed. Where we were. Northwest. I'm not touching anything. Hello? Please? Do the draw thing? Computer? Did it die? Nothing draws right now. Whatever. Alright, fine. Game. Have it your way. Alright, God. Draw! I need you to draw, please. Oh, I see what happened. Yep. I'm drawing in white. I don't know how that changed, but we were drawing in white. Sure. Northwest. North. That would do it. That would do it. White on white. That ain't gonna work. Alright, so if we go down this way, if we go south, it should ding me, right? Would want me to go north. We dinged. Yep. The D. These all be dead ends. South. Dead end. Southwest. Dead end. West. Dead end. Northwest. Dead end. North is where we came from. Northeast. Dead end. I think we've pretty much confirmed, though. I just wanted to, you know, have some extra happy confirmation. Alright. So... not entirely sure, but... we'll make our way back up north. At least it all dead-ended. So I think I figured it out. So, north. We go west here. There should be a ding and we go north, but I think we've already confirmed this. Steam is to the east. Alright. We go east again, so we should have steam. This one should be a can, right? Can is south. Right, and then we should have another can. Right, this is a long haul one. We're gonna go east or southwest, I don't know. Squirrel is west. Okay, we can actually go west. This one's open west. We never went west. This is a windy one. Alright, this one winded. It's got me leading south. I'm gonna... oh. Yeah. It ends south. What was the noise? Southwest? Southwest, right? So we go... right. And that's just west. It's a long one. Real long one. Ding and squirrel. Northwest. I'm not drawing this anymore. A long one too. Steam and ding. Northeast. is north. Well, we better be going somewhere. Like, I hope we arrive and they just, like, take me up. We just elevator up. Steam can? Southeast? Oh, that looks different. That looks mighty different. This might be it. I'm glad we figured it out. Whew. Well, the mapping was helpful, but also kind of pointless. I mean, it wasn't pointless. It allowed me to figure out direction, so... Alright. We got it. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Give me 2 seconds here.